Hey everybody, it's Ryan back with more Europa Universalis 5. So it seems that it did not go to the place where I wanted, where I would have succeeded at the oopstle boom that I was doing. So, just wherever we are right now. We still gotta... We are improving relations here. A decent bit of cash. Let's try and... make you my friend. Just enough. Hey, how you doing, Fuzzy? Hello. How didst art thou? Alright, so what we want to do right now, we want to build a castle here. This will be a, because like we are on the border of France, and France is very, very scary. Slept through most of Sunday. This sounds good. Sounds like you needed the rest. But yeah, they have 200,000 men compared to my barely 20,000. So they outnumber me almost 10 to 1. So if they do attack me, that would call in the Emperor, who I'm pretty sure is Bohemia? No? Apparently not. Oh, who's the Holy Roman Emperor? Savoy, apparently. The heck are you? Burgundy? Oh, okay, yeah, you were there. You have 2,000 men, so they will not be of any assistance if I were to be attacked. Alright, maybe now that we reloaded, hopefully Calvinism will actually get some preachers, because I would like to actually become Calvinist. Why is Zwingli Lutheran? Alright, we got a good bit of money right now. You could drill. I want to make a fort here. This would be a good place for it. Because like they would need to go into there. And also they would get a straight crossing if they go from there to there. I don't mind them having even more forts. I'm just gonna... maybe wait until the next Oopsle Bloom? Do I even want to risk it? I mean, I don't think France will Let's improve relations with France once we have the capability. And we are looking to maybe attack you. And we continue to colonize. And we're exploring around here, if I am not mistaken. Now we're working on all this. They're doing work, I think. I don't know how much they actually colonize on their own. Do they not have enough money, maybe? No, we're just kind of hanging out. There we are. Keep working on making them like us naturally. Oh, and there's Prince Edward Isle. To go explore it, rather. Heck, even... I don't even... What is this? I don't know what this is. Does that actually exist very visibly on a regular old atlas, and I've just never noticed these islands? They're converting up there too. Maybe. I don't know. Canada is a mystery to me. They really need to stop having these pop up every time you complete that, even though you've already had it for forever. Alright, please elect Bohemia. Or at least Austria. You know what? Elect Hungary. Oh, nice. Many divisions within our nation. Yeah, nice. Aarhus. Aarhus. It's a province in my land. Aarhus. Alright, supply stuff. I think that's really just about everything that I wanted in the Age of Renaissance. You know where the highest concentration of Orthodox are? So concentration is in like percentage or like I want to make a guess. Could you elaborate on exactly what you mean by highest concentration? I want to put my geographical knowledge to test. Per capita versus other nations. Okay. Let me see. I've got a map at my disposal right now. Let's see. Is it? Also, this is I don't think this is correct to have them be Orthodox. Like apostolic, like in EU, like in CK3 makes a lot more sense. I would say Serbia. That's my guess. Serbia. Nope. How close am I? Not even. Ooh. All right, are we talking like a specific country or are we talking a region? A country. Ooh. Not close to Serbia. Ooh, hold on. This is interesting. He's talking Eastern Orthodox. Eastern Orthodox. You're not talking like Oriental Orthodox, correct? Nope. Get out of here. Narrow it down. It's in the Western Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere. Western Hemisphere. A country in the Western Hemisphere. Hold on, let me go ahead and add... did I already add that? Maybe I'll add that later. Whatever. The Western Hemisphere. Concentration. Like, it's not the United States, is it? Like, per capita in its own country versus other nations. I don't think that's possible, but yeah, okay. Geographically closer, I presume. Like, there's no way. I know the United States, the U.S. does not even have a large enough Orthodox population, I don't think. All right. Don't tell me yet. I will ask when I want to know if I can't guess it correct. I probably will be surprised. Trying to think, like, what even the Western Hemisphere? A lot of rural conversion to Orthodox. Huh. Rural. In the US. Really? Huh. I know it's a bit of a meme. Not to... That sounds like I'm degrading people's conversions. Like, I don't mean to do that, but I just feel like... Okay, if the Spirit has led you to be in an Eastern Orthodox church, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not the boss. But it just feels like the reasons people become Orthodox, like, it's so outside. All right, here's a hot take. It's so outside our culture. It's so, like, it just makes so much more sense to me if you want to go for a high church tradition, just become Catholic. Like, it is culturally adjacent to Anglo-Americans. And is really, I mean, not even adjacent. It is entrenched in Anglo-American culture. So, I mean, I guess, I'm sure the reasons that people become Orthodox and not Catholic are many of the same reasons that I am not Catholic. But also many of the reasons that I'm not Orthodox are the same reasons that I'm not Catholic. Greek and Serbian have new Mass tradition in the West. I hear that... Was it Abkhazian? No. What was the... Origin? I hear that it's not the Greeks or the Serbians that have a lot of conversions in the United States. It actually is, like... I want to say... No, Antiochian. It is the Antiochian... church, the Antiochian Orthodox Church, that a lot of Americans are converting to. But yeah, once again, if you feel that the Spirit has led you to Eastern Orthodox doctrine or just being in the church, I'm not going to tell you no. I would sooner tell you, I would try to sell you on Reformed tradition, but once again, if God has led you to a faithful church that holds lowercase o, Orthodox, Nicene Christianity, go for it. And the Spirit will not lead you to something that's not Nicene, because that is, as I believe anyone that is... How do I even word this? I mean, obviously, the Nicene Creed is not divinely inspired. It is not in the Bible. But as far as anyone that is led by the Spirit and conscientious, contemplative, I think we'll find that the Nicene Creed is like the baseline for what it means to be faithful. And yeah, I mean, and it's entirely your right as well to make your argument for Catholicism. So, yeah, it's just funny to me that I guess the direction that a lot of people are heading in becoming Orthodox is that they really like the traditional nature of it. Like, which is even more traditional than the traditional Catholic sorts of practices. Which, I mean, if that is where Spirit has led you, awesome. But I find it kind of funny. I'll just say that. I think it is funny. Just like if I found myself in a town that was somehow, there were two churches. One was Eastern Orthodox and one was Roman Catholic, I would go to the Catholic one. The filioque is important, even if it's not the most important. I think it is correct. All right. Theology talk. Yeah, I know. Like, this could go on forever. I might as well stop playing the game if I keep talking about this. But, oh, what? What news? Is it like... Is it bad news? All right. Tell me the news, and then just tell me what country you're talking about. All right, what am I doing here? Pope Leo, an ecumenical patriarch, said the creed without the filioque and its cousin. Yeah, I think I have actually heard as such, and even some Protestants have, say, in the name of ecumenism, have kind of like dialed down talk on the filioque in order to get along better with the Eastern Orthodox. Yeah, exactly. It's for... Yeah. And so I hear that, like, the Reformed churches are actually the only ones that have not really kind of tried to pull back. So, I mean, it's like... It's not the most important thing in doctrine. It is not... It is not inerrant scripture. It is not even one of the most important creeds. But I do think the filioque, it feels more correct to me to say that the Holy Spirit came from, like, was from the Father and the Son. And the implications of it are kind of more important than anything. They told us to get rid of it. You're doing... Wait, okay, so the Orthodox folks are mad that you're getting rid of the filioque. Yeah, like, come on. I think it's very good that the Pope is doing a lot of like, I would love it. I would love it if we really were one literal church, like in the most obvious way, but I think that it's not quite feasible. I think there's benefits to many different traditions, things that I just don't feel led to. Yeah, there are strengths to many different things, and I think it's important that we find our common ground and work together to serve God and proclaim the gospel in that. And it's like it's possible that there are some people that if they didn't become Orthodox, wouldn't have become Christian at all. For whether it's the Orthodox folks that were the ones that were preaching to them, the only ones preaching to them, if they were the ones that they felt more connected to, or however it works. And so yeah, praise God if there are faithful Orthodox brothers and sisters in Christ that are preaching the gospel to people that wouldn't hear it otherwise, wouldn't accept it otherwise, so on and so forth. Yes. All right. Again, that is a whole conversation. What country is it? Okay, I need to at least choose a tech. Come on now. Am I missing? I think I've got most everything that I'm like really looking at. Drydock, Kadak. On cultural law? Cultural capacity could be useful soon-ish? Construction center. Construction center actually could be good. Let's go and do that. This allows more constructions to be done at the same time. At the same time? In an urban location. Let's actually just go down this path. I'm not guessing. Okay, you want to give me another hint? Like, I'm trying to logic it out, and it's possible that I will not be able to logic it out if it really is that crazy. I'll just do dry dock. It is a port building that provides the necessary infrastructure to construct and repair boats in isolated dry basins that can be flooded at will. This ease of access to the hull of the ship improves in great measure the efficiency and capacity of the building process. It's in the Americas. That's what I was thinking, that it was in like Latin America. Like, because there's... It's gotta be small. Hey, Jackies. Alright, is it like... Okay, is it in the Caribbean? Is it a small Caribbean nation? No. Alright. Is it in Central America? Oh, wait, hold on. Yes, okay. I'm trying to think what's your idea, Jackies? You make your guess. Because, like, I feel like I can't logic out which one it would be. Oh, your idea is wrong. Okay. Is there... Okay, can you give me hints as to why this country is becoming Orthodox specifically? Okay, we got, we're doing the tech. We're doing dry dock. Okay. Natives in Alaska. I mean, Alaska has the largest percentage of Orthodox people, I believe, because of the history. We actually don't have the reason. In 2000, they had over 1 million converts that started it. Wow. Okay, which one is it? Guatemala. Oh, Guatemala. That's interesting. Guatemala's had a rough time of it. I think that it's calmed down a bit. No, I think Guatemala is actually pretty terrible. God bless people that are saving lives, saving souls in Guatemala. All right, so we got 1,000 gold. Is there anything really good that I want to build that costs 1,000 gold? We got a House of Parliament already. Embassy doesn't matter. Guatemala. Build a university. I think a university might be nice. There's an Orthodox cathedral in North Korea. Huh. I wonder how... Is it attended? How are people allowed to actually go? Is it... Oh, wait, no, hold on. I'm guessing it is only for Russians that are serving in the military that are stationed in North Korea. Or some Russians in some capacity. Maybe not necessarily military. But like people that are like... Okay, only Russians are allowed to go here. Kinds of things. It's open to everyone technically, but Putin helped set it up. Okay. You know, that's kind of one of the issues that I have with... Well, okay, I guess this really is only Russian Orthodox, but how buddy-buddy they are with Putin. I mean, that's kind of a long history of the church, especially in Eastern Orthodox traditions, being functionally a lackey of the state. Which, I mean, yeah. That's one of the good things about the Western tradition, is that the church has never been like an utter stooge for secular governments. No, not all the other Orthodox have that problem too. Oh, all they do all. Okay, gotcha. And Russia is just the worst example of a country to have your church be a stooge to. So, yeah. But again, God can do amazing things even through that. They're not fond of. I know there's a whole thing in Ukraine. Like there are literally 2 churches in Ukraine. That's like Ukrainian Eastern Orthodox, like the Ukrainian Eastern Orthodox Church and the Eastern Orthodox Church of Ukraine or something. One of which is recognized by the Patriarch in Moscow, and the other one and the other one being the ecumenical one, ecumenical Patriarch. Counting house. Counting house. Local crown power. I mean, that's good. How expensive is that? 400. Serbia, Finland, and Poland don't like him either. Yeah. Greeks kind of don't care. The Greeks are distant. Like, they are not... It's not the most immediate problem for them. Saltpeter Guild? Hey, Peter. Can you give us saltpeter? Do we need saltpeter? What's the demand for saltpeter? That's making, like, gunpowder, right? No, fertilizer. Oh, okay. Another interesting fact. Cannon maker. Do I have any cannon makers? Yeah, I should make some cannon makers. Looks like that'll make some money. Actually, I don't know how much I trust these tooltips. That's like saying 0.27. Maximum profit. I don't know. The Lutheran Church in Scandinavia receives a church tax. That is, the government gives them money to exist. The only other church that gets this is the Finnish Orthodox Church. Huh. A subsidized church. That feels very strange in Sweden. Like, of all the countries, I feel like Sweden would have stopped doing that at some point. Because that is a very old kind of thing. In my mind. Still do. It's like, I mean, really just because Sweden is so secular. Local max literacy. I need to build more libraries. North Sweden isn't. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I need to build more marketplace. Marketplaces are good. I mean, they're fine. In Trippy. There was something that was like really expensive. That was like really good. I could build one of these over here. Hello, Demers. Thanks for joining me. Church tax the members of the church, not government. You'd be surprised. Like, I mean, that's... And it's a tithe or a donation, not exactly a tax. Training field, okay. But are you Swedish, Demers? Local crown power, I mean, that's good. Intrepid. Yes, and oh, really? Huh. So it is actually like it is mandatory to tithe in Sweden if you're Lutheran? Church tax is a voluntary membership fee for registered religious organizations. not a compulsory tax for all citizens. It is collected through the national tax system from members of participating religious communities, most notably the Church of Sweden. Okay, I think I get it. All right, so it's a tax you can opt out of or opt into. Interesting. Gotcha. So you're both correct. It's a tax from the people to the government to the church. Okay, yeah. Oh, but yeah, how you doing, Demers? Thanks for joining me. Hope you're having a lovely time in northern Sweden. I'm sure it's beautiful there. All right. Sweden over here is doing quite well, and Norway is their PU guy. Iceland's under Norway. Let's see now. Thawing and slippery? Ugh. Yeah, we had a lot of snow here in Chicago, and it's it got really cold today. Single digits, which is, I mean, in Fahrenheit, that's colder than in Celsius. So, it's probably a good couple degrees negative in Celsius. And it's probably it's gonna like get above freezing and rain later this week, so it may get rid of a lot of the snow. I was hoping that all the snow would stick around long enough to make it to Christmas, but apparently not. Die maker, that's Carpenter Guild, that's a lot. If that is actually correct, that's a lot of money. I might as well build one. Why is it adding up like that? Why is it saying highest profit in Katuko? Where even is that? Huh. Oh. Interesting. Anyway, more brewery. Come on, that's got to make a lot of money, right? Charcoal kiln. Oh, you can actually make wine. Somehow. I don't think you can make good wine up here. Well, maybe it's not good wine. Well, collector. I really wish you just stayed where you were at. Market warehouse. Oh, hold on. I think I remember what I actually wanted to get. I wanted to upgrade you. I need 200 more ducats. Like, upgrading the city, I think, could be very useful. Probably? Maybe. What does it even do? I'm gonna take over Finland, Sweden, rename it Moomin Valley. Sounds so idyllic. Base cost 2,000. Yeah, okay. That's a lot. But we do have the things that decrease the cost. Do I want to wait on trying to do that, or I want to see about building other things? Like, we're not making a huge amount of money right now. A lot of it is from war reps. Also, I could turn down my army maintenance. Let's do that. Is there anything else that I would want to build? I don't think anything too crazy here. Irrigation. There are things that I wanted to, like, what increases control? And some that increases... libraries are good for literacy. Duh. Windmills are good for some certain output. Gotta build, build, build. Only way to get more nobles / burgers, you could tax them. Yeah. Yeah, sadly, I can't really get too much tax from the patricians because I don't like giving them things that make them happy because I hate them. I've not made crazy amounts of buildings. I've done a lot of... I've been working on as many valuable RGOs as I can. I'm hoping that I can get better at the meta. Mason... Irrigation, settlement. Yeah, hold on. What was the one, which one increases control? Max control. Temples, that's right. Max literacy for clergy, that's good. I can only apparently build them in towns, but I mean, that's fine, honestly. Not very expensive either. Might as well. We do have them in a number of spots. Then how about libraries? Literacy is good. Knowledge is power. Queue it all up. I wonder, maybe I should... Legumes. Maybe I should make more towns around. Because, like, places that I haven't upgraded very much, and things that don't make a lot of money. Not very useful things like legumes. That seems logical to me. $500. That's well, no, I mean it's only down to 300. I think that's good. Don't have to care too much about people needs. Just tools, paper cloth, and books to some degree. Okay. Yeah, I don't really pay too much attention to needs. So have you paid much attention to how few preachers, how few Calvinist preachers there are? Like we've got 2,277 Lutheran ones, but only 2 Calvinist preachers, one of which is John Calvin, who is already dead. So, like, John Knox is the singular reformed guy, basically anywhere. Like, reformed cleric. How about now? Alright, control. It's good. That'll get that pretty high. Listen, professed. Oh, cool. Do you trust me? Do you trust me? Gonna decrease. Huh? Ah. Alright, Spider-Man strength is 24. Okay, my antagonism is a little nasty. People aren't that upset. Antagonism burns off pretty quickly. Or not. No, I was clicking on the wrong thing. If you get lucky, you can get a Calvinist event that fills your land with Calvinist preacher buildings. Super fun when all you want is to be Lutheran for the tax efficiency. So you're saying that you prefer Lutheran, is what you mean? Or you're saying that Calvinism is super fun? Lutheran, okay. Yeah, tax efficiency plus 5%. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. But I want to go Calvinist because I want to. It's closest to the RP of being a low country, the Calvinist, excluding Belgium. You know, you get my point. All right. So, also, Portugal got beat up by Spain again. Spain is mean. Like, who's gonna be? Who's gonna have to back out of Tordesillas first? Me because I convert, or Portugal because they're dead? I'll just uproar. Foreign government citizens are in uproar because of our missionaries' complete lack of respect. Our missionaries? Who's our missionaries? I mean, I'm not converting anybody. Not on purpose, at least. Sure, cease that. Desist. So is there like a passive religious conversion? Yes. Ooh, okay. All right. So do you know, is there any other way that Calvinist appears? Because, like, it seems very unlikely that Calvinism is going to be getting any farther than this already. If it doesn't, then I'm just going to become Lutheran, probably. Maybe after I attack you, because you are Lutheran. And I want your land. Yeah, is it in the values, like, because I am edging towards spiritualist, pop conversion speed? Can't remember, always stay away from Calvinist. Okay. I'll probably be converting to Lutheran. Probably not too long from now. In fact, let's see. Let's see. Like what? I take like one little province? Who's gonna get upset? Verdun? What are you gonna do? Attack me? Please. Please attack me. I would love that. Alright, I think that's actually not really anyone else. I mean, I just kind of want to do this like right now. Let's do it. Hold on, it's Casus Belli. Alright. At least there's an achievement to doing like the couple Lutheran things. There's no count. Like, remember how Reformed didn't really have anything in EU4 for like a long time? Alright, got dry docks. Hold on, let's get that. Let's go down this path actually. Maritime merchant guilds. The confraternities of merchants allow our tradesmen to organize, share profitable trade routes, and join forces when buying and selling in foreign markets. I want to get this. This would be nice. But I'm actually gonna have to take an ad break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, so stick around everybody. And if you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. Got a lot of EU5 coming up. I'm not gonna stop for a bit, probably. Be back soon. Alright, I'm back. And I presume you've already left Demers, but yeah. In spirit, I tell you, I have a good day at work. Thanks for hanging out. Even though you're definitely not hearing me say this right now. Alright, cool. Let's get back into it. And we're about to get rid of censorship. So that's pretty cool. Hooray! Alright, so we're getting that CB. Getting our buildings built. You love to see it. Look at all that money. Look at all that. I don't want to serve. Ugh. I really don't want to lose that tradition. Sure, fine. Wang. Okay, actually, I'm gonna lower maintenance again for a little bit. See, these are the money numbers that I like to see. Ooh. Oh. Wait, hold on. What's happening here? They're attacking Altmark. They're just trying to take Altmark. Do I want to beat them up? I think I do. Alright, let's get our morale up, and then we're gonna go help Altmark. You might even get a little bit of this territory. I'm a hero. I'm saving people for my own benefit. Also, maybe okay, better. Let's keep exploring. Let's keep exploring. We want. We want to go up to the Hudson Bay area. No, let's do New Brunswick. From here, I presume will be the fastest. And once again, you will save me the most money. I don't care how long it takes you. Can I even get over there? If I were to just try and actually defend. I could get over there. They're fully occupied, so actually, hold on. This may just immediately end. So they don't even have a fort. Hey, Moss Man, how's it going, man? Of Moss. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Sure, good enough for me. Alright, lovely. My tree! What are you doing, Denmark? Hang the heck on. Attacking that guy. Rude. Just means that I have to attack Denmark more. Alright, well, their military seems to be missing. We'll start working on this. They are MIA and entirely dead. I'm going MIA. I believe in going MIA. What buildings give pop growth? Just settlements. Okay, and I can't make any of these anywhere. All right, an early urbanization. The Low Countries have traditionally had a strong urbanization rate that has allowed us to punch higher than expected. We should take advantage of this trend and increase it, creating a strong network of settlements that will contribute to a wealthier future. So that's very good. And I appreciate that there are cultural technologies like that. I think that's pretty cool. And also based on your government. Oh crap, I'm stupid. I keep forgetting that. I didn't change that last time that I played this. I was just sitting at not minting for years, probably. Maybe, yeah, maybe a couple years. So that's a lot of money that we just missed out on because I'm dumb. Am I giving that Schleichweg? Interesting. An engineer, a lot of money. Or let's see, our doctor. Ooh. If he's a ruler, that's pretty good. That's pretty really good. I want him in my court. The skills are good. 73. 33, 43. I mean, he's better than this guy. Just outright. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna say no. He's dead now. I killed him. Which one is this? You are... I like you. 75. That's a lot of stab. Okay, maybe I do get rid of this guy. Alright, my next best option is this guy. This treaty is not going well. Does it actually benefit me at all? Huh. All right, so eventually it's gonna... If it doesn't lose all its relevance, it will eventually actually give me something? And we got that CB. Global trade. We're already getting it quite a bit. All right, don't we have a tech that's like institution spread or something that I haven't gotten yet? 42%, just take it, please. Come on! Barely not a coin flip. All right. Oh, I already did get that one, I think. Or, I mean, I did. I don't know why it was... Printer shop. That could be good. Better books. Proximity cost through port might actually be pretty useful for us. Improved shipbuilding. New building techniques for our ships will help us create them faster. Drilling. Alright, so we've explored. We now know about this tiny little island. Or no, we just sent our dude off. You are now exploring that. Okay, cool. Cool. Finally. Can I speak? No. Was there something around here? Here we go. Support rebels. I actually like that. That sounds good. Let's do that next. We'll queue up spy networks. Spies have been widely used since ancient times by empires to get information, get informed on their internal and external threats. Mongols made this mastery as they employed espionage to prepare and secure the success of their military campaigns. Then, undercover contacts. These are turbulent times, and not all people are happy with the ones that rule over them. By contacting these dissatisfied groups abroad, we may be able to turn them to our cause and persuade them to incite a revolt, which would certainly serve as a tool to destabilize our enemies. That'd be a good one. Take it, come on. Make progress at least, you fools. Can you not roll a 42? Of course they got the 28 first. Finally. And there's peace. I don't think they gave any... Oh, wait. Did they? I don't think they did. I didn't actually look at anything. They didn't take anything either. I think they just gave... took money. That's fine. Nothing to integrate. Yes? No. That's fine. Alright, now I got CB on you. Let's get our morale back, and then time to die, nerd. Oh, double whammy. Should I desire? Heck yeah. Cleanse the heresy. Oh, you don't even have a fort. Huh. Nice. Very fast war. Now let's see, how much would it cost to actually take any and all of this? Hypothetically, just boom, bam. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's give you to you. That goes to Holstein, and I'll take this one because I've already got that state. Or not separate PC though. It might give us a little bit more antagonism, but it's probably worth it. Is it worth it 18 ducats? Let's just do the math. So that's 4.01. And this is 2.48. So if it is not 6.49, that's actually, I mean, it probably rounded up, so it's exactly the same. So let's just, you can go to Holstein, take all your money. Can I make you revoke cores or anything? Nope, you're dead. Yeah, that looks like it's mine, but it's not. That is confusing. You'd be another good war. And I'd feed you all my things. At least take those two. And, well, you know, all of that. All that stuff goes to my little friend, and maybe all that too. All 10 of your ducats, and get out of my face. Oh, can I make you get rid of cores? Here you go. I don't know if that actually gives me anything, but it makes you feel alive. Makes you feel dead. You... integrate. Wait, hold on. Did I not integrate that? Or that was just showing me the whole state. That's probably... Huh. Oh, whatever. This won't take too long. I'm feeling pretty good. All right, I think I'm gonna go ahead and become Lutheran. Calvinist is not gonna happen. I'm very sorry, Knox, but don't believe it's gonna be good. Embrace the Reformation. We're going for Lutheranism. The Reformation is taking hold in our country. It might be wise to embrace the changing times and be seen as a bastion of the new faith. Alright, so, ooh. Losing that crown power kind of sucks, but hopefully we got something that passes it. Alright. Left the Catholic Church. You're no longer part of the Catholic Church. As the country has changed its religion, must look for new spiritual guidance elsewhere. Alright. So now we can have personal religious education. That looks very good. Traditional spiritualist. That's one I got right now. Ooh. I like this one more. I like individualism. Although this does give more literacy to nobles and clergy. I can also now tax the pastors. Hot dang. Lutheran zealots. No, buddy, don't be upset. I don't think you can be upset. Dissolve monasteries. Does that actually benefit me? Just money. Lose monastery. I mean, monasteries, I'd say, are local conversion speed. Does that actually... That wouldn't convert them to Lutheranism, though, would it? Would it still make them Catholic? Liturgical language. Latin still has... That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny that it's still Latin. Does that actually... Latin Mass feels funny. For Lutheran. Every 1,000 clerics, pops of the primary religion, whereas the liturgical language gives 20. Political power of primary culture pops. I mean, it doesn't matter the language. Like, this is the power in the entire world. But no one speaks Latin or French here. For every 1,000 clerics of the primary religion, where it is the liturgical language, gives 20. There are no... political power of primary culture pops, scaled by the country rank, where it is the court language. Political power of the primary culture pops. Each trade capacity for countries, where it is the common language. No country has this as Latin as the common language. I don't want to burn much more stab. I'm currently losing it. So how are we doing on culture? Oh, you're very almost completely converted all that. So we can stop doing that there. Got a lot of low countries. Got a lot of Frisian here. Rather, yeah, it's pretty mixed. That's majority low Franconian. Oh, is this being colonized right now? Are they colonizing that? That's cool. That's good. You... Now we should start more colonies. Maybe start colonizing along here. Create, 200 ducats. That's 200 anywhere. It's interesting that they've already reached into there. All right, let's start working on this sucker. Let's send them from... Here. I want you to do anything better in development with admin stuff. Pop migration speed. He's out there for a moment. Did he just enter a fugue state and reappeared like an hour later? Like it's all a blur. It was all a dream. Then people with colonies. I kind of do. I mean, faster it grows, the better. Road institution. Actually, let's do that. What does God need with a starship? You should assimilate in Frisian. Here. You already started working there. What a dumb and cool moment. It's weird. Yeah, the guy has no answer. The guy is in Spock's brother, or I forget exactly. Deport heretics. You guys into God, yeah. What is how much do we need? Let's save up actually. I want to get the aspects, because then I'll get an achievement. Oh, actually, better idea. Let's actually do some converting. Can I convert? I converted, right? Like I actually became Lutheran? Yeah. Totally forgot about that conversion thing. We want mill power. 62. We'll do the integrating, and then I'll have the conversion with somebody else. Let's focus on our capital first. We want to at least become a majority Lutheran everywhere. I don't mind having Catholics around, but as long as we have enough acceptance of heretics. What has guided me to the starship is a famous line from Star Trek V, The Final Frontier, spoken by Captain Kirk to a powerful, malevolent alien claiming to be God. Yeah. Oh, Hungary has fallen back in line. Provence. Am I? Yeah, I'm not even in the thing anymore. Now it's just Portugal. Also, Council of Trent. Why does it matter to me? Why is it even showing up? The other one isn't. This one shouldn't either. Well, Star Trek film. I think that was the weakest of most of the Star Trek movies. That was definitely the weakest of the original ones. It's been a while since I've watched Insurrection or Nemesis. No, Shatner's good. Yeah. It's like his speech pattern is kind of stilted, but it's not like it's bad acting. I'm gonna be friends with Denmark, actually. Oh, France is attacking Mainz. Okay, who's the Holy Roman Emperor? Savoy. Again? No, it's Burgundy. Wait. The Holy Roman Emperor is... He's the Duke of Achaia. Athens, functionally. Well, not actually. But, yeah, down here. What? Alright, so we've already got the next one queued up. That reminds me. What are our religious things? Can I, like, see... Because we are no longer Catholic, so we should get, like, totally different texts. Than being... Lutheran. I don't know if they like automatically switch over or they unresearch. Oh, here we go. Universal Christianity, monthly diplomats. We must pursue good relations with our fellow Christians, even if some of their practices are considered heresy. And we do already have it researched. Ooh, and cathedral. We still have cathedrals. For all Christianity. Cool. Which, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Age of Renaissance. I don't think I actually chose this, did I? I didn't change my election laws. Those are probably going to be what I'm going to do once I get my next Oopstle Boom. Hold on. What was the prestige one? I know that was a Catholic one. Was that replaced with something else? Or is it just gone? And it wasn't actually replaced by something else? Where was it? Hmm. I know there was something over here, then now it's just gone. I think that it was just there and it's not there. It wasn't actually replaced by anything. So some of them are probably replaced by one thing or another, and other ones are just gone. Curious what Lutheran ones are around here. I need to just look it up on the wiki, because it seems like there are just more Catholic texts than there are for Lutheran. At least at this point. Look at this cash, though. Where did all this start? I mean, definitely part of it is from being able to actually tax the pastors. Which feels weird. Alright, you found it. It's right there. Alright, let's explore the East Coast. Wow, this guy's good. This guy might... Wait, who are you? Duke Anton II? You're a Duke? I mean, besides his mill stuff, he's very good. Let's actually go for the slight different cost. Like, this is slightly less expensive. Like by like 1%. But really, this guy would be better. He wouldn't be quite as fast to get started. But this guy's really slow. I don't even know how he does it. Go for you. Now we could actually start going for other ones as well. Kind of want to see what's down here. Or at least... I would not mind starting to colonize some places in Africa. There's currently nowhere that I can actually see that I would be able to colonize. I don't know who's already gobbled up what. Let's keep exploring. Let's keep working on North America. Yeah, sure, let's go ahead and do Hudson Bay. Also, I'm losing stab. Stop that. Alright, now we're making way less money. I mean, still a good amount of money. No, the oops bloom. I was just thinking. Just thinking. Develop the interior. Urban building cost. Munster. That's pretty good. Make them lose some liberty desire. Right now it's fine. Promote state religion. None of my things are very powerful. Sure, let's promote state religion. Having our subjects follow the religion of our state is a crucial step towards the stability of our realm. We should increase our efforts to convert our people. Fine. Alright, but we are passing... Once again, law change is really what I want to be doing. Alright, let's wait on it, though. I mean, it's fine if we don't have maxed out stab and tradition. Republican tradition. It's fine. It's fine. Conversion speed's good. Force rules unity. Expansion is zealotry. Ooh. I could dig that. And most folks around us are Catholic, so it's still pretty beneficial. Scratch that. It seems like most of the countries around here are still are not Catholic anymore. So in that way, it would have been better to stay Catholic, but I want to be going Reformed. No, I mean Lutheran. Dr. Hans Tausen. Yeah. Yeah, Zwingli's hanging out in Paris. What was I doing? I want to, yeah, just, yeah, it doesn't really benefit us too much to keep that going, but, law changes, right. But I definitely, I'm gonna be waiting a little bit to make sure that we, see if we get any benefits here. All right, we got ads though. You are. Maybe it would be better if you. I'm stupid. This. Oh, damn it. No. Thank you. Yeah, you don't really do any good there. Well, I mean, you're converting. That's important. Sure, you can keep sending pops. That's fine. We're already minute 30 through the ad. I'm just gonna stay paused and just keep yapping. Devout education actually is better in a couple ways. I do prefer the individualism though over either of these. That's actually not a huge deal, really. Going with what we've got already. Alright, well, we are back from the ad, and I didn't really go anywhere. What was the other thing, another law that I was hoping to change? Let that tick away for a month. All right. Yeah, this one's not really that big of a deal. No censorship, that's good. Air religion, same religious group, that's fine. Election. We already have regular elections? We don't have regular elections. Yeah, we like that. This one actually might be better. Wasn't there another one that I was wanting to do? I like the max learning for the higher max learning for clergy and nobles. The only thing I really like for this one more is individualism, really. And not getting traditionalist to spiritualist. Yeah, I mean, I kind of wish that I could. Like, part of me wants to continue. That does want to go to. Where is it? Sorry, bumped the mic arm. Well, what exactly is the difference? I mean, max literacy for nobles and clergy. Like, it's all the same for everybody else. So if you actually get some literacy for slaves, but we don't got no slaves, and we're never gonna. So the max learning for nobles and clergy would come down if I do this. All right, we are actually we're moving towards humanist now, just naturally. Centralized, that's good. Innovative, I like that. Humanist is, I think, what we want to be doing. Yes. Plutocratic, yes. Free subject, yes. Free trade, I don't really care either way. I mean, depending on which one's better, I'm not sure. It's a belligerent, fine. Quality, I mean, ideally, yeah. Like, we're doing. If we were quantity right now, how many more men would we have compared to France? That's kind of the question. We're oddly balanced on offensive and defensive. Is like there's no push either way, but we are edging towards defensive, which I think is probably for the best. Definitely safer. Land, fine. Kind of like naval, ideally, but realistically, land is really what is most useful for us. I would really like to be going towards capital economy. Well, I mean, right now, traditional economy is actually probably pretty good, but eventually, capital economy is likely to be better. We're moving towards individualism. Communalism. I like the estate equilibrium. Ooh, morale of army and migrate. Morale of army is good. And I think outward is definitely what we want to be doing. But yeah, I think I'm actually good on laws, actually. Actually. Unless. And I'm about to. Oh, we're working on this, which leads to. Something else. This is. I should be going down this way too. Hold on. Am I over here? I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, yeah. We're going for support rebels. Because if I can get a Verdun or a revolt, I would love it. That'd be great. Development growth, though. Hold on. Let's look at development growth buildings. I had not thought about that. Just polders? Okay, polders are... I should make more polders. Everywhere, really. Is it only... Okay, it needs to be adjacent to coast of the lake. All right. Yeah, I want to... Let's do one in each, or at least just one right now. Oh, how do you not count? Dang. That's a lot of money. Maybe don't do quite that much right now. Actually, that one would be good. Sure. Do that. All right. Brunswick. You're attacking Altmark too. You're always hurting my little boy Altmark. Do I care? I don't think I care. Yeah, I actually don't really mind what I've got right now. I do want to be expanding probably pretty soon. I mean, okay, how much do I want to have the Netherlands just as a buffer state? They do border my vassal, but the smaller the border with France, the better probably. If anything, I would want to be... Ah. I could take this pretty easy. I think it would be Schleswig that I would want to be attacking next. Denmark's actually got a good couple guys. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a claim. Probably contain global trade. No. Unsanctioned missionaries. Self-proclaimed missionaries in the country of Cologne have recently cut our pastors. We're making too much progress in converting our populace. We have no religious censorship laws, and as such, the missionaries are within their right to do as they please, but not taking any action will upset our pastors, who are calling for the outright imprisonment of these false prophets. This makes Cologne like me less. Gain some stability. I'm kind of surprised, like, this of all things I mean, it doesn't even affect how if people are actually converting, right? Yeah, you are still Catholic. I like the stability. I don't care about your opinion of me. Do I care about it? Okay, I got the spy network, and we are now working on the next one. Brunswick versus Altmark. Do I care? I kind of don't. Also, I'm reminded. Estate privileges. This one's probably good. One different religion cost. That sounds good. Also, clerics in towns and cities. Sure. Kind of no reason not to. Kind of weird that they're still calling it diocese. Sure, expansionist zealotry. Who wage war for our faith is the divine calling of all true believers. Why not? Oh, right, I forgot about that. Fine. I don't know if I don't think we're actually gonna be able to get too much more. Oh well. He was an admin guy. Also a solid admin guy. And we're not that far from getting all of these. I want to get them for as cheap as possible. At least take that one. I think that's at least the minimum that I should take. Maybe start working on stuff over here. Kind of leave this a little bit of a rump. Maybe that. Everything over here. This stuff maybe France can just take. I don't care. Yay, it's a core. And almost integrated. It will be at the end of this month, rather. Yay. Alright, Mr. Big Mill Guy, what's the best thing you could be doing? Converting? Or stab? I kind of like the stab. I mean, we've got plenty of places that we should be converting, so... How about you, actually? Start converting. Here. And you, because you're better. Start converting people here. Alright, going to the American East Coast. $1.6 million. Once again, still don't want to spend that money. Alright, support rebels. Netherlands is in this. Lots of small guys. Sure. I'll be joining it. That's fine. If we were to attack you, we still are weaker. Though it would be quite a swarm. I think they're all colonizing, like, in Africa. It's where Britain's doing all that. I could just research the Arts Academy and just totally bypass that. I should probably be expanding RGO stuff too. Let's go and do improved trade. Before I forget about it, let's just go and do experienced captains. Not every scallywag can end up being captain of a ship. Only the most experienced and skilled of them will lead our vessels. Such sea dogs should be capable of safely finding their way back to port, even in the fiercest of storms. There are even more Lutheran preachers. How do you get more Calvinist preachers? Apparently, we got a ton of money if we upgrade this. Why do we get that much from just fibers? Wow, they're getting loads. Or, well, maybe just because it's maxed out. I don't know. Favorable storm. While sailing through American East Coast, the ships of Duke Anton II von Hagen were caught up in a ferocious storm that could have ended in tragedy. What could have ended in tragedy turned to be a miraculous stroke of good luck, as when the skies cleared, the discovery that not only they had lost no ships in that, but also that the winds had pushed them way further ahead in their course than expected. The sails were completely ripped in the process, and they were forced to use the replacement ones, but the advancement in the planned schedule was definitely worth it. Cool. Our stability investment is actually massive. Probably should just have one dude always doing stability. Just to save us cash. I think let's go ahead and do the Commercial Advisory Council. Trade is the lifeblood of our economy. Thus, we must ensure that our head of state is supported by only the most capable and knowledgeable individuals, adept in matters of maritime and law and land trade. This will benefit our commercial capabilities at home and abroad. The exploration missions are actually pretty expensive. I'm pretty sure I want them to just join Nuclear. There we go. Bringing chunky over there. Republican tradition, prestige. The other Republican tradition, I think. You know, we're so close to actually being able to gain prestige. Let's actually increase this enough. Or at least getting a little bit, right? There we go. At least a little bit from where we're at right now, which is not very much. All right. Improved trade ships. With the development of bigger ships that use smaller crews and that can sail longer without stopping, the range of our trade efforts will be greatly increased. All right, Hudson Bay discovered. Very cool. Go and finish that exploration. We'll probably just keep doing one at a time. All right, losing 4,000 people. Are they all just going to the New World? I had a feeling you'd be dying soon. Running out of dudes. Zwingley's dead. Like, hold on. I'm gonna... Zwingli. I'm looking him up. As a Christian, theologian, musician, and leader of the Reformation in Switzerland. Yeah, no, he was Reformed. I don't know why he's Lutheran here. I don't know if there's like a random chance that anyone can be whatever. Can Luther not be Lutheran? I'll keep it that. And now because we don't have the Western Schism, that helped out a good bit with that prestige. Give me your trait. Shrewd. Ooh. Go for military. I want my capital state to at least be majority Lutheran. I want my capital to be solid blue. Probably. Now he died. He was 72, so really I can't complain. Ugh. Once again, we're losing all our really good dudes. We need to like hire folks. I really want to focus on getting my capital. Also, I do want a stability guy too. That's a lot of money. Private fortunes are not our concern. All right, max our geo size in advanced extraction techniques. Fracking. Various discoveries of minerals and inventions of new tools have given way to more efficient resource gathering and the acceleration of production lines. All right. Let's keep exploring. I could actually get this guy in my cabinet. No, he's very good. Except for the mill stuff. Better than everything else. You would probably be our Diplo guy. Is anyone going to die kind of soon? Got a 47, 45, 50, 59. Not going to be a little bit. I really kind of just need mill dudes. Admin right now is not the most important. Why can this guy not be a vassal? Or a dude? Is it, Did I ban nobles from being in my court? Oh, was it curtail the nobility? Yeah, they're blocked from being in my cabinet. Ah. Crown blocked from cabinet. I don't like any of these, looking at it. Rural noble authority is probably actually... If we can just deal with that serfdom, I think I'd rather have this. Nobility electorate. I think this one would actually be good. Ooh. Where do we get that one, though? Crown blocked from cabinet, though. Noble maybe. Honestly, like, crown... How many crown folks do we even have that could be in here? Not many, like, especially because my kid might. That's the only people that would really be of this estate. Now we continue to move towards free subjects. And serfdom, when it comes down to it, is probably better. I mean, promotion speed's good. Prosperity's nice, but I mean, I think serfdom probably is the more meta choice. And right, now I can do the thing where I mess with you. Agitate for liberty. Alright, I have to spy on the Pope. Nice. Not nice. I mean, we were already like in the negative, in the decimals anyway. Is there an achievement for invite artists? Have I gotten that one yet? I have not. How much does it cost? Apparently, I mean, that's a better artistic skill. Maybe 22 is actually good. I mean, it's compared to everybody else. You know what? Let's do it. Achievement unlocked. Patron of the arts. Invite an artist. All right, we're getting that Lutheranism up. We do we're still majority Frisian. You know, it's probably more important. Okay, I kind of want to look at a little bit from the next oops the boom. They would just keep building this one up. It's kind of crazy. Sure. Go with that. Wait, have we? Oh, I don't have the money to embrace the other ones. Okay. I should have been building polders earlier. XRGO size. Heck yeah. I don't think we have any iron, do we? Uh, even is iron? Yeah, we don't have any iron in our country. We're ways away from any iron. I think integrate is really what we like. Blood tax for foreigners. You go for paved roads. Institution growth speed. Power production. Weapons workshop though, man. Oh, and lumber output. We got lumber. I haven't really thought about that. Cabinet laws. For shops. There's a couple things that keep missing a lot of these. Go through life expectancy. We're about to get an ad, so I will decide. Yeah, okay. Ad break, back in a couple minutes. All right, we're back. So what have I decided on? Sure, let's do the surgery. I just remember that my dude actually has really good traits, really good stats, so I want to keep this guy as long as I possibly can. Surgery! Barber surgeons are developing more sophisticated techniques for treating injuries and illnesses, and the development of new surgical instruments makes procedures safer and more effective. As a result, patients are surviving injuries and illnesses that would have been fatal just a few years ago. Yay! Medicine! What even is my diplo capacity? Actually, it's quite high. Do I want to make a friend somewhere? Could I make friends? I mean, Denmark's pretty strong, but I want to kill them. Hesse? 4K. Okay. 5K. Versberg. Doesn't matter. Do I really care? Who's gonna attack me other than France? Nobody. And what difference would having a friend that's if I get attacked by France? Nobody. Like, how does he have that many guys? I know France historically was absolutely very powerful, had loads of troops, but man. Division of country's military structure, while officers are still drawn from the patricians, the commoners and townspeople are conscripted in the other ranks. Regular drilling has been introduced and the powerful fleet established together with hundreds of battleships, galleys, and other crafts. Let's do the army reform. Like, I know France had a population comparable to, like, Russia around Napoleon's time, or at least a little bit before. And they weren't really passed up until industrialism really kicked off. Well, at least by Britain, that is. Like, France was massive. So I guess they're doing a very good representation here. So where does that leave the rest of us? Like, as far as their neighbors being able to defend against them, ideally, the Holy Roman Emperor would be the one that would really stop France's expansion here, and Spain would just get super rich off of gold. Oh. Hmm. Can I improve relations with my little guy? Hmm. Here it is. Also, what if I continued making roads? Sure. Gravel roads. Oh, so I guess all of the institutions are now present in my capital. In their entirety, I guess. All right, sure. You can go ahead and just help stabilize. Kind of want to just decrease the cost, really. That's fine. There we are. Local access to raw materials could be nice. I think. I don't know how crazy useful that is. Go right for Arts Academy Trading Hub? Could be pretty good. Oh, trade capacity might just make us more money. Free merchants. In more reactionary and hidebound societies, men of trade are looked down upon as somehow being lesser men than those who own land. Well, not for us. We know that wealth is power regardless of where it comes from. And then the paper stuff, lumber output, yeah, I'll probably work on that stuff soon. Those buildings down there too. Ooh. Hmm. We would advise them to leave the country. Nah. Sure, you can be whatever. Calvinist. Calvinist! Let's say, okay. Conduct the census. Ability is good. I think expanding would be pretty good to do soon. Skilled member of the clergy. Cheaper university. Kind of like this. And it's one of the more likely ones to happen too. Sure, let's do it. Spiritual retreat. Sure. Political dynasties. Ooh. I don't like that. Oh no, 80 some manpower. Glory of Grins has long been neglected. We now have an opportunity to improve the town and make it a beacon of cultural pride. This may prove costly to our treasury, but we could always use our excess manpower reserves. Use the military as a workforce. Yeah. Easy peasy. Who would I want to attack? Netherlands, Lundberg, Schleswig. Schleswig's an easy target. Well, if I attack Schleswig, I could attack all of them. Even Brunswick. Brunswick, I'd probably just make spit out. Like, this is a lot of money that I could be getting fighting all these guys. That sounds pretty good. Yeah, I think I want to be doing that. Get a little bit of everything. Do I want to make another vassal? And their loyalty is quite low. Yeah, let's get that. That's a good one. I really don't want to have to change policy. Political dynasties. It's not the worst thing, honestly, but I really would prefer citizenry. Keep an eye, see if we get any more good events. That'd probably be more problematic than even just... Yeah, it's losing the stability. Once again, I don't like having so little stability. Hans is really pissed at us. It's taking forever for that to come down. You know what, maybe I should upgrade the sand one as long as that's happening. Autocratic Parliament doesn't sound half bad. As maybe against the RP, it would be I like the crown power. We can lessen the levy stuff, that's fine. We're not too fussed. Inward look. Oh, sick. Hold on. Also, you're Lutheran, so that sucks. Unfortunate for me. Maybe I should have done more conquest before I went and converted. Yeah, I don't know if I could even do this. I mean, if I accept this, so much stability we're losing. I got more Lutheranism in here now. Not in here though. Just in that state. This is one that I'm definitely, like, right now, it's just a CB. Here's sound like the cologne. Hold on, hold on. Oh, you're still Catholic. And that would get... Okay, yeah. I wasted stuff. I could just attack the Netherlands, and that would get me a Schleswig. Because I really just don't want to do that one. War with Mali. Papal State been colonizing down in Africa? Also, have I not been doing any exploration or colonizing or anything? I just don't have the money to start any of these yet. Gotta save up for that. Damn it, stay still. Like, I lock you for a reason. I mean, administrative clergy is tempting, but I really don't like the traditionalist. Or aristocracy there. I don't care for the Navy tradition. And I don't really care to lower their powers. Their power is actually useful. Oh, Yorkist tradition. That's very English, though, I think. Yeah, I think the best thing to do would just be meritocratic, I guess. I want to raise taxes on the burghers even higher. Because they love me too much. Alright, though. I think let's do the dedicated forestry by having parts of our land separated for the planting and nurturing of strong trees. We can increase the quality and quantity of our lumber mills. No, you can probably stop doing this. Here we go. All right, so what are you actually all right at? Mostly admin. Development, province control. Guess you kind of lack some control there. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, you can be a lot higher there. Nice. Should probably just go ahead and embrace the two ones that are 95.99. The other 4.01% is probably just up in Greenland. Oh, made a new market. Fancy you. Spending Diplo on a lot of stuff. I think I could stop it for relations here, probably. Hmm. 100 people? 100? Whatever. All right. I even selected the wrong guy. You're still doing the damn thing. How do I stop you? What were you doing? You were converting. Oh, yeah, stop. No. Please. I really wish that it just wouldn't go back to the top of the screen every time you click off. Just stay in one spot. Change cabinet action target. I'm right-clicking. It's not doing it. Here. Okay, it's silly. All right, you. Oh no, I have the wrong guy doing it. Hold on. I wish it just gave me the option to... Okay, can I not, like... Can you really not increase control in one area over, like, not multiple areas at the same time? And I wish that you can just, hey, make them stop. Like, make it an option that they do nothing. Because right now, it's... What I need to do is like, oh, sure, rebel crackdown. Sure. Now make you go do... the one I want you to actually do, which is convert you, and now I change you to control here. Oh, and tech. Weapons workshop. This is a paper workshop. Paper is the necessity for all types of advanced accounting, administration, and diffusion of knowledge. The paper workshop specializes in the creation of new paper with lump, fiber crops, and lumber. It's lump, it's lump, it's lump, it makes a book. Yeah, I think I should just go ahead and brace these two. Global Trade Institution embraced. Goods have been moved across continents since then. Have I read all these? Yeah. And I might also go ahead and get artillery as well. Alright, Mainz we can still wait on a little bit. The one in Mainz, whatever it is, it was the other one. Confessionalism. And look at that, we're getting relatively so little from extorting people. Damn. Maybe I should have paid a little bit better attention. Actually, I could stop doing this now, though. Because I am trying to get you independent so that I may kill you. Make the clergy even more upset. He's just Catholic, that's fine. Daughter. Daughter be born. Wah. Wah. You are pretty average. Ugh. A lot of money. No. All right, we're gonna wait for a little bit. Okay, we're close though. Well, hold on. Could I? Oh, I could do it. Sick. All right, if I attack you, I'm fighting Mecklenburg, Schleswig, and Württemberg. Württemberg's all the way down there. All right. I think we go in. Do I want to do that? Do I want to save that for next time? I think we can do it. I think we've got time. Now we have a number of things in the Reformation area that we can grab. Food production, actually, I realize now, probably would just save me money as well. Because I am spending 0.22 ducats on food. I'm selling some food too. I mean, I could just also sell food. That would make me money. All right. Produce food. Eat nom. Nom good. Yummy. Alright, I think we just do it. No, not that. You. Alright, let's go. Attack the Netherlands. They fight Mecklenburg. That just brings in Brunswick. Honestly, yeah, if I cope belligerent you, that'll be fine. Sure. Wait, did I not actually? Oh, and I'm still making it. Well, whatever. Okay. I'm making so much money that maybe I should build another unit. Right now, your formation. I'm curious what balanced unit would look like. Pretty balanced. Probably should make the Lancer 50-50. 50-50-50. Even. Oh, what's fun? The old Animus Batman. Oh, lovely. Let's take a look. So we've got like the strength damage taken. I mean, combat speed. Combat speed better at all than strength damage done. Nah, maybe I should just go and upgrade it. Why not? I get 200 more guys in it. Next to cheesy to remember. What little I've seen of it when I was younger and probably a much more serious person, I wasn't super into. I don't even know much more serious, but like took my, like, you know, I don't want to say it was an edgy teen, but okay, let's actually go ahead and grab that Lancer one now that I'm really thinking about it. Gotta remember that more food doesn't mean just things people eat. You can sell food. But because I'm about to get into a fight. Come on. Come on. Hello? Or it was Lancers, that's what I was looking for. Alright. Lancers. Strong cavalry armed with a lance. These shock troops are meant to break through enemy lines and devastate our foes' forces. And I could probably embrace this one now, too. Pretty safely. Confessionalism. Alright, now let's continue. I'll work a bit more on exploring. Speed of integration. That's nice. Might have to make this guy my leader next. Who's Calvinist? Now, honestly, we may still have a chance if we get a leader that's Calvinist. I'd like to get the achievement maybe as Lutheran first. Then I'd really need to work at becoming Calvinist. And then we'd definitely be able to conquer like everybody with our Holy War CB. Hey, Johnny the Whiz Kid, how you been, man? Thanks for the raid. How you doing, man? How was your stream? What is the most cost-effective here? I do wonder. It's like, this one really doesn't matter that much. Exploration, preparation, time modifier. Fine, it was good for a while until it got tired and began tying him Blaster Master. Yeah, that's a good time to just kind of call it. So, I'm playing Europa Universalis 5 as Friesland here, a little Dutch adjacent German dude or German adjacent Dutch dude. I was a little dude all around the coast. I'm a fancy little republic, and I've blobbed out to this, which doesn't look like much, but it's hard work. It's not that easy to expand. Oh, I feel like it's hard to find somebody where they're good at admin and military, but not as good as Diplo. Yeah, I think let's go with this guy. And I am colonizing over here. So, okay, this game starts in 1387, and you lead your country through the late medieval period and into the early modern period up to like 1821, I think is the date. And we're pretty okay. We got Holland as a vassal, we got Holstein as a vassal, and we are preparing to attack the Netherlands, who is a pretty sickly country. Played a lot of Command and Conquer. I love these clicking strategy games. Games like those Koei games on Super Nintendo. This is definitely closer to Romance of Three Kingdoms, yeah. Closer than Command and Conquer, which is real-time strategy. This is a grand strategy game. Build an army skater needs, build morale. Yep. Stuff like that. Though this is on a larger scale than even Romance of Three Kingdoms, which I think covers maybe a couple hundred years. This is a good couple hundred years. I don't even know about 100 years in Romance of Three Kingdoms. This is like 200 max. Age of Mythology. Okay. Oh, my leader. Oh, dude. Become Calvinist, please. Or he just goes back to being Catholic. Whatever. All right, you're maxed out there. Gonna go to bed now, ready for work. Yeah, have a good night, man. Thanks again for the raid. Yeah, have a good rest. I wish you could at least click on this and it'll just go right to the one that you're looking for. Ooh. Ooh, sure. Get him in here. Oh, you can upgrade the horses again. Heck yeah. I'd love me some horse money times. You're still having a hard time actually getting dudes in there. How old is my guy? 59. So hopefully we still have him for a while. He's got really good stats. Hmm. All rumors are circulating about our nobility plotting with foreign powers. Hysteria grows and the mood is fearful. These people demand that we strike at the traitors. Wiser minds say that we must let the tradition of Republican justice take its course. I really wish I wasn't losing stability constantly. I'm gonna take your money. Although you're freaking... Whatever. I don't care. You can hate me if you like. You know what? Okay, just this is a treat. Well, that doesn't actually increase your monthly change. Whatever. All right. Get you guys upgraded. The cavalrymen and heavy cavalrymen both become lancers. Let's get one more, at least one more Landsknecht. I would like that. Now, hold on. Now, who are the other? We get camp followers. Nope. Choose attack. Well, now we can actually get Age of Reformation stuff. Pop conversion speed, I like that. Trade maintenance, that's nice, that's money. Artillery bonus versus forts, ooh. Honestly? Sure. Well, yeah, you know what, let's do this one. Siege artillery. The invention of gunpowder in Song China led to the development of a new device that would employ its firepower in warfare, the artillery. Its use now poses a threat to stone-built castles and fortifications. I would not mind some falconets on both of these flanks. Honestly, and even one more dude. No, I want one more cav, actually. No, one more dude. And one more cav. I'm doing one more. Alright, she's got actually good mill. Gonna need to remember, next time somebody dies, gonna need to take a look at anybody that I might be able to give cabinet rights. And Maine has been explored. At least the coast of it. Or no, you started doing it. Every time that happens. You don't need to tell me when it starts, just tell me when it ends. Next, I would like to make at least one cav. Maybe not right now, though. This is a pretty strong army. And there we go. Got the CB on the Netherlands. I think we go... Oh, wow. You're actually taking attrition. Oh, maybe I should actually break you in half then. Why is it so bad here? Like, if I were to just, like, have you both here. That's crazy. Like, why all of a sudden it feels like I'm just not... Okay, let's have you sit here. We got an ad though. Yeah, ad break. Be back soon. All right, we are back. Let's see now. Really, like, attrition is really that bad. How are we doing here now? Okay, majority Lutheran now. Everything is definitely gearing towards that. All right. It might also have just been because I didn't have maintenance up. That's also a possibility. All right, I think we go for it. Oh, come on, man. Schleswig. Yo, you don't got no friends. Those if I Mecklenburg and Württemberg. The Netherlands is the strongest here, so I probably should actually just be focusing on fighting them. I'm reminded that I should make more roads. I did not make the... yeah, okay. I don't care to make roads to my places that are not in my country. Yet. Alright, we'll go for that for the moment. It's a lot of roads. Alright. Let's do it. None of that really helps. None of that really helps. Alright. Cleanse the heresy. Got this song in the background almost on loop. Which one? The Pix? The men at work? Literal just working? Vitamin C by can. I don't even know what that is. Wartime. Yay. $26K. Not bad. Yeah, probably. One of those songs, right? All right. All right, one of these guys again. Like all my money. Let's not. Yo, all right, just absolutely annihilated. Look at that. Yeah, levies versus regulars. That, well, still pretty good. I mean, probably took more casualties than we really needed to. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. You go ahead and work on this one. That and the King of Pain by the police. Alright, we are getting a bonus from the artillery. Song about Job. Job? Gotcha. Job. That was a quick siege. Let's go ahead and let's go work on this guy. Lyrics in the song were made individual cutscene in the Faith games. There we go. Alright, what's gonna make us the most money right now? Pop conversion speed, not huge at the moment. Trade maintenance, that's definitely gonna be part of it. So, you know what? I kind of want to, before I forget about it, let's kind of do that food one. Either make us spend less on food or sell more food, or both, ideally. Here we are, New World crops. Bountiful lands of the New World have provided many treasures to our country. One of the biggest ones is the discovery of strange and exotic plants raised by the natives of those lands as food and spices. The introduction of those crops into our fields will provide our population with the variety and novelty they crave. Nummy. This is stuff that I think I'd like to give to Holstein. If I could. Oops, still boom, soon, still boom. Alright, you're an admin person. Go for even more gravel roads. It's expensive though. What do I want? I probably want a CB on Schleswig. Straight up! Nice. Alright, glad they grabbed that. Getting a good chunk of this being Frisian now. Maybe we can go ahead and just do strengthen government. Go ahead and do that with you. We could turn down this by a little. Save a little more money. Excellent. Excellent. I'm getting a couple. Oh, wait, no, that's sorry. A little excited. Oh, Lundberg's in here now. It's even more exciting. All right, more food. All right, I don't think anything else is not trade range. How much trade range really helped me though? I do trade with my vassals, right? I'm trading from over here. Is that within my trade range? All right. If I don't do that, then what is it's trade maintenance? For output. Does that count for my vassals? Assault ability. Nah. Chambered cannon. Army morale. Pistoliers. Wait, our first. Yeah, no, we had early arquebusiers. Now we have regular ones. Correct section chance. And none of these are really making me not feeling super crazy about too many of these. Furniture workshop could be good. Let's try the... Let's try the trade range. Overseas trade. As news of distant lands reach our nation, our merchants look for newer markets to show their riches as ripe fruit waiting to be collected. Don't know if this is actually useful for us, but here we go. More sand. Huh, I found Joloff. Hooray! Mali's actually got a lot of guys. Two Sicilies. Oh, Kaisnar, how's it going? Thanks for joining me. You can see markets outside of your current trade range by hovering over them in the market map mode, and it'll have a gray bar at the top saying if the market is out of range. Okay, cool. Thank you. Let's see. Look, my farthest market down here. Not. Okay, I see. There we go. Like I can't reach Arabia. Like I can reach all the way down to West Africa. No problem. All right. There we go. Let's actually go and grab this. Nice. All right, I found Maine. There it is. We want to start colonizing kind of soon. Somewhere down there. How about some of these guys? It's still taking a while for me to be able to get the religious aspect. This is... This is a little funny. Like... God's one. Yeah. That's a big part of it. God? God. And why is that even there? Is that really necessary? I feel like maybe save that for one of the actual polytheistic religions. Oh, you're now under Denmark. Lovely. I don't like it, though. This wouldn't be the worst. I mean, that's slightly outnumbered. Saxony wouldn't join, we'd be good. Barcelona, all the way over there. Over there. That's the name of the country. It is Barcelona. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta break out in the song. Oh, there goes all my prestige. I've got a song in my heart, and it's My Sharona. Excellent. That's the only thing I really want from Mecklenburg. Ideally, I can make them get rid of that, but I want money. What if the song is the Care Bears theme? My Sharona isn't the Care Bears theme? More reps. Boatloads of cash. We can wait. And then ideally, a little humiliate would be nice. Once again, release you. We'll see. To break in on a song. No, it always has to be My Sharona. Alright, so I'm probably not actually going to be attacking Schleswig for a little bit. Gravel roads, though. Hey! Armor of Faith! And the Wolfpack, it would seem. Thanks for joining me. Why didn't the emus show up? Hello! Inky, how's it going? Faith, hope you had a great stream. Falcon Omega. Falcon Omega. There we go. That's it. How you doing? For those that don't know, I'm Cy Ryan. I'm normally mobile, but this game will light my PC on fire if I try and stream it while also having OBS Studio going. I know it's a map. I know it's just a map, but there are a lot of numbers. There are a lot of numbers that go on here. Numbers that make my PC explode. So, hi, I'm Cy Ryan. I am a variety streamer that plays a lot of maps, strategy games, as well as retro games, and whatever else I feel like. And I've declared war on the Netherlands because they suck, and I'm the best, and I deserve it. So I'm playing as Frisia, which is a Dutch-German sort of something or other, and I'm making myself a pretty sizable regional power. France is scary. We don't like France here. I'm colonizing up in Canada. That's pretty neat. I'm from Holland. Isn't that weird? Oh, the thing is, Holland is actually cool because I don't even know what I accidentally just closed. I think I just finished the siege. Yeah. Holland is actually my little friend that I stole off of the Netherlands. So, anyway, if you like strategy games, retro games, or just my magnificent wig, consider following the channel. I like to stream a lot, like 4 to 5 times a week, ideally. So, what were you streaming? What were you up to? All right, we're done. I'm guessing Vic. Vic seems like the best way to identify you. Doing Warframe, awesome. Yeah, there was an update. I heard somebody mention that it was an update that a lot of people have been playing. Yes. Very cool. The old piece. Vic works as armor. All right. Or RVB is in like red versus blue. Oh, can you do the voice well? I'm trying to think how I could do the Vic voice. It's been so long since I watched Red versus Blue, especially kind of any of it. What are some of his lines? The only thing I can think of is like, sound like you need a lozenge. That probably wasn't even a very good voice. All right, what are we doing? What tech am I getting now? Diplo range doesn't matter. Naval range, blah, blah, blah. Cabinet laws, I mean, some of these are probably useful, right? Possible burgers in towns and cities. I mean, that probably means more money, so sure. Cabinet laws. Can't you hear those cavalry drums? Hijack you. I was gonna go through like an entire verse of that song before I actually got to the point where I would say, I want to defy the logic of... That doesn't even really work. Cabinet laws. The cabinet is the highest office in the government and our rulers' personal advisors. Cabinet ministers and secretaries enjoy special privileges and rights. They can't go to prison. Dang. Oh. Hello there. Yeah, let's beat you up. Very good. Back we go. Alright, so once again, Mecklenburg is kind of just this one. We are not far from being able to get basically everything we want from Mecklenburg. Who else? Who are the other guys? Got Württemberg. All the way down there. Might not bother with them. Mulhouse. Who is a vassal of Württemberg? Yes. Alright. So they're part and parcel. And then we got Lüneburg, who's the one that's up here that I would love to take a nice little bite out of. We'll see how much we can take before everybody gets really angry at me. I don't like when people are angry at me. Especially when they try and shoot me because they're angry at me. Make the pen. You know what? Fine. Go. My pastors are already angry at me. Ooh. A royal marriage. Fine. Maybe I should have... Yeah, we weren't really getting too many options. Guys, now how's it going? Thanks for joining me. Just had everybody angry at me. I've got like 500 antagonism with many nations. Hold on. Sorry, you said the thing earlier. So it's a hard time when you get like that first time chatter notification. So it's like your name was cut in half between the KY and then the Znar. So it's like it didn't even register in my brain that you were the same person saying that. But had everyone angry with 500 plus antagonism with many nations. As long as I don't do anything, I guess it's fine. But I don't really want to risk that. I don't have France manpower numbers. You can get a lot of money if you go beat up the dude down here, though. Alright, is Denmark declaring war on somebody? That guy. Huh. Leipzig Bay. Where reforms were K regulars. Wow, with the The coalition, last coalition was up against 1 million combined troops. Wow, yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Sweden, you're having a little rough time there. Nice. Hey, France, could you give me military access? Promise I won't hurt nobody. On purpose. That's a lot of money just for military access. I'm gonna say no. I'll just leave their capital alone. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Mecklenburg, Württemberg. Yeah, okay. Mecklenburg. Give me all of your money. War reps. Make that guy get released. Or we could actually just feed it to my friend. That's probably a better idea. Ideally. Really. Hopefully. Give this to my little vassal. See how angry everybody gets at me. A bunch of angry little guys. Oh, wasn't quite. We can keep sieging down though. That's cool. That's not a small amount of aggressive expansion. I think I will just go ahead and actually make you release them so that I can attack them a little bit easier later. Take your money, take your war reps. Sounds good. Pop. Just take this and we'll be fine. Let's connect up the supply lines. Excellent. Go and take this town. I like that money. You know what? We're actually doing okay on money. How about we take the prestige and the artist? Probably not actually the best choice, but it feels good. Feels better. Excellent. Beautiful. Beautiful. Goodbye, egg. Beautiful. I'm liking the Republic. I think it's kind of neat. Ooh, hold on, is that? Okay, that's not Bloomberg. All right. I think it is cool that they are, I'm a little trade guy. I like being a guy that's like, you know what? Subjects, peasants are pretty cool. Free people, I like being free people. It's kind of maybe the RP of it. I don't know. Ooh, cabinet laws. Nice, nice. Pretty sure we want to, because I don't like traditionalist. Don't like. I kind of like. I don't mind them having power. Meritocratic recruitment means more burgers. I think that's good and fine. We cannot let tradition govern our who deserves to be the privilege to serve in a growing nation. Instead, we must examine the abilities. Come on, guys. Of every candidate. In a meritocratic system, the administrators are chosen for their talents and not for their parentage. All right, anything else around here that's particularly interesting? There's so many texts that it's actually kind of cool that you kind of can't get most of them, at least without kind of not getting to really good ones. Logistics distance? That might be useful. You can't get them all. Make your focused play styles. Yeah, I think that's actually, I think that's a neat way to do it. Great range used over C. It's not a big deal yet. And this one could be good. It's not super important, but it could be useful. Like that's kind of a mid value. Actually, supply limit. That could probably be a good one. Standardized pikes. A pike is a remarkably simple weapon to make, but to get the full benefit from the use of pikes, it is required for the whole formation to be wielding weapons of similar length and blades. Why does that supply limit? Why does that increase supply limit? Having uniform lengths of weapons. Fear of crypto Catholics. Innovative. I kind of don't want to lose a religious influence. Restrictive, well, okay. Ever present in our state is the fear that some individuals who profess to believe in all aspects of our church are still secretly Catholicism sympathizers. That's a one way to call them that. One noble family in particular, though firmly entrenched in the machinery of the state, is said to have papist inclinations. As the years drag on, these rumors refuse to die and now seem almost impossible for us to ignore. Restrict the family from holding offices. I really want to get one of those church aspects. Yeah, the patricians do not like me. All right, well, we've got... Meh. Fine, whatever. Hmm. Now, going all the way down there, I don't think that's gonna work too well. Oh, hold on. That is their capital, isn't that? Should have gone for that one a little bit sooner. They'd almost wipe peace, kinda. They're close to it. Let's see. What would I want to take from you if I were to take something from you? How many guys could I release? What's that little guy? Meh. Alright, well, definitely 4 reps, all your cash. Love it. Love it. Okay, you know what? Let's take a look. Like, more than anything, I want to take stuff directly from the Netherlands. Like, at least that. Like, that is not bad. Oh no, the Hansa. What would I want? Maybe like... Like, I kind of want to make another vassal. But I don't know how well that's going to hold up. Wow. Korea's really killing it. Like, I don't see how Korea is just so powerful. Korea's insanely powerful on every save. Why? I feel like this is not the best. Like, Korea had worse periods in time than a lot of the time here, but I'm pretty sure they've had... Okay, maybe they haven't had better, but, like, compare that to Japan, China, anyone that's right next to them, and I don't see how Korea is like... We got Great Yuan, so that is China. And, this is the Timurids, right? Like, this is Iran. Yeah, something like that. Mongolian, Tibetan, Buddhist? Okay, maybe not Iran. Very stable. Japan and China always explode with event and rebellions. All right, so what is like the max I could take? Do I want to make better looking borders? How much do I want to border France? You can release plebs. I'm thinking I'd just try and take as much as I can. Okay, so that's Cologne. How would I attack Cologne? That's easy. Okay, I'll just be fighting Mecklenburg again. And the Hansa. Oh no. Wait. Ah. Alright, how was I... Okay, Cologne, Australia. They got some strong friends. Saxony wouldn't join. But Austria is an issue. Hmm. Strength against me is actually not all that different. 45k. And I've got nearly 30. 2,000 ducats. Wow. Militant faithful. Ooh. I were to just... we'd start to get a couple guys here. Let's maybe not deal with... Well... Netherlands, we'd have a truce. Let's maybe not do quite that much. Do we want to just... like, divide you up? Would I prefer to just do it this way? That would only be 4. Netherlands... I'm not too worried about this. What, or if I just take like a smaller bit here, and I take some from Lüneburg as well. Like, that's getting there. War reps, all your money. Take that territory. Who are you actually allied to? Saxony. Let's get rid of the Saxony alliance. And, yeah. Got a couple here that we could do. How strong is Mainz? Only 1, 7. Yeah, let's not do the Mainz one. Oh, we're in an ad. We can go a tiny bit longer. I mean, not too much longer, but yeah. Edge. Be back soon. All right, we're back. Let's see now. So, okay, I can't actually get this much out of it. So let's not do the Mainz one. Let's get rid of the Cologne one as well, I guess. So yeah, this is exactly 99. Or do I want to not take as much? Let's maybe not take as much. Or just take it all. Just say screw it. Sure. Yeah, let's do this. All right, do I want to actually integrate all of this, though? I think another vassal down here would not be a bad idea. Although, like, I'm fine at my diplomatic capacity. Yeah, so actually, my diplomatic capacity is actually really good. The issue is just how much their liberty desire would be, which I don't think will be a huge issue. So let's actually... Great subjects. Can't do this while at war. All right. Fair. Now here, once again, get the war reps, boatloads of cash. Yeah, no, nobody's even going to join the coalition with this, so maybe I'll go a little bit farther. Also, actually give it. Okay, let's just do it right now. Give all this stuff to my little friend. That'd be Lundberg, Goslar. Ainsberg. That like all one state? Maybe I'll go and take that one. Miss RGOs. That's a good question. Wool is nice. Livestock can be nice. Silver, gold. Nothing that impressive. This is Low Countries, man. there's iron down there, though. I actually think I might want to grab that iron. Alright, that is Hansa, Oslo, Lundberg. I don't take that one. Kind of want to be a little careful here. I mean, these are a lot of small guys. It's basically just a bunch of small guys in Lundberg. This is the point where it's like getting to be a lot. So yeah, I think we'll just go ahead and not take that one. Kind of noodle our way around here. How many? That's technically 2 different states. That's a little annoying, but this one won't take too long, I don't think. Sure, let's go and do that. Already getting war reps, already getting all your money. Rid of that alliance. Actually, that one too. Humiliate. Could almost make them release Klebs. I would definitely make it easier to expand there. Yeah, let's wait like just a couple months. Just to make them a little bit more willing. Oh, right. My conversions. That's doing alright still. Alright, they accept this now. What's that little guy? Yeah, I think that sounds good. A little bit of a weird little dingly dangle there. But making you release that would be great. Sure. I think that will do. Maybe get rid of some of these forts as well. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Because I mean, if France attacks them, does it really matter? Really? Like, what are they gonna do? If I'm able to bulldoze them this easily, what do you think France, that has 10 times as many men, would do? Sure, get rid of that fort. Fine. Alright, this is pretty good. All this is going to... That's all going to Netherlands. Wait, no, that's a... Oh, hold on. Gotta switch it back. Oh, you're so kind. Being willing to give it back to me. No, it's yours. Take it and be happy. This is a sign that I trust you. Yeah, this is a little nasty. Just a little. Only a little. Alright. So what do I actually do with all the stuff that I just got? I think I do want to make another state, like a custom nation. Line go up. Stonks. Oh, see, that's what we like to see. That's that iron, man. I am Iron Man. Okay, yeah. I don't. That's a nasty looking border. Looks like a shriveled up limb. Huh. That's gonna be an interesting way to get to Denmark. I don't try to remember that. Attack that little guy. And you are... Wait. You're a vassal of Schleswig. Okay, I see. So it really is just all the same there. That's cool. That's good. I can deal with that. So if I were to make another another little vassal, yeah, I'd probably go ahead and just make Hanover, and then maybe I could give him this. Maybe connect it up easily enough. I just kind of have an eastward. I got my west one, got my north one, and I got my east vassal. I think that would just be better and easier. I'm gonna go ahead and definitely do that for Hanover. Get ruled by... It's kind of funny that they even let you choose. Randomly choose. The ruler's son. Pretty unimpressive. Oh, what was... I think I wanted to repeal the law that disallows nobles from being in the cabinet. Nobles are actually kind of useful. That's the one that I think I wanted to do. At least I got the Oopsalboom up, so I could start that. Let's just give it to you, my thoroughly unimpressive son. There we go. Fact, if I... Oh, okay. All right, now if I were to give you those, I don't know the things for it, so that's okay. Now, it is almost 2 in the morning though, so we made some solid progress here. I didn't actually make Frisian America in any capacity here. I learned about part of America, but might have to do that next time. We got a lot of money now. We got some solid income. Above that 30 ducats a month from extorting my neighbors. The Netherlands is a couple little spots. A couple little spots. Ooh, you're a nice little, you're a juicy target there. Rubenhagen. All right. But I'm going to call it here for the evening. If you're new, don't forget to follow the channel. I will be back with this again on Wednesday. So let's see if we want to raid somebody. So everyone stick around. Nobody move yet. Nobody go. Nobody go. Hold on. Uh. We wanna. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? We are. Gonna raid Nerdy Cowgirl, aka Morgan. She's apparently just doing a test stream, but you know what? That's cool. That's fine. I don't mind. She's playing. That's that one puzzly game. That helps a lot. I bet it does. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Wednesday, more of this. Frisia will rule the world, or at least this is northwestern Germany. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bye.